Hello.
Hello.
Would you look at that? Finally.
I am no longer pink.
Yeah. You still have pronouns. But now you have, what's it called? Normie hair and pronouns. I say as if white hair is normie hair. Anyway. Oh shoot.
What?
We have some gaming to do.
Game bin.
It's raincoat time!
Yeah.
Hang on, let me tilt the screen so we can both see it more easily. Golden Path Cafe uniforms. Many customers flock here simply to ogle the uniform waitresses. See, the thing is, Fubuki I think is the only waitress that we've seen. Hang on, let me angle the mic a bit better. Cafe. Clockford family. Are they the ones who came up with Pacific's daylight time? Because I think it's stupid. Clockford family, why did you do that?
What?
Oh, what's up?
I just press the button accidentally sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So that I go away.
Oh no! Where did you go? Okay, you're back. A ghost. Of course you would be a ghost. Oh, somebody needs your help. Oh, it's you!
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
No.
Why do you have to say it like that? And I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before! Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend?!
Come on.
As if!
Hey.
Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide it. I see right through you. I thought you were supposed to be a bashful student. She sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma. But Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma, it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Love guru? My master? A love guru? You can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. There's someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very... what's the word? Aloof? He tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh. So I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, ask him for me. This guy better not be dead. Huh? You want me to do it? Yes, you're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Sure.
Okay.
Alright then. Where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe. The Golden Path Cafe.
Oh.
The Golden Path Cafe. That's the cafe in Ginna District. It was on the way to that tall tower. Okay, I'll go there then. But I can't make any guarantees. I see. That humility must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes. You're not getting through to her at all. Let's just leave her be and head to the cafe. Yeah, let's. Seeing Troubles of the Heart just makes me think of like those Fire Emblem, like Fate's Awakening, like, what's it called? S supports, where it's just like, somebody is just like, are you okay, other person? And then the other person is like, I'm fine, I am simply suffering from an ailment of the heart. Other person, I love you. It's like they say that so much. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What is it? I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up? You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, Master! Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it.
That's true.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. A girl from the academy. You know her? She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
He likes her too? Boring.
Well,
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? But thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings.
huh?
Huh? He's lost in thought now. What should we do?
Then
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice.
For now.
Then how about checking out Ginma District?
yeah.
Sure. And if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. So how was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. I should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
In that case,
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. Better not be Vivia Twilight hiding under the piano. You would think you wouldn't be meeting him from like a side quest though. I'll go ask for some love advice too. He's at the hotel in Kamasaki District, right? Yeah, you really should. That way you'll get out of your rut in no time.
for now.
Hotel in Kamasaki District.
Here's some advice I learned from a book. And as payment, could you get me another one?
Pay me in paper. Oh, not notes. I mean, books. Umbrella incidents. I like that they just have some bad things that happened with this technology, this futuristic technology. It makes it feel more realistic. I like that. Excuse me. Vivia.
Vivia.
Who is this? Someone snoozing here? Oh, not snoozing.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute? I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true? It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem, per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai Ward is. What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it. I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. And then they had a baby. Oh, but they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Oh dear, is it this guy? Did something happen? He's talking about his life story, isn't he? The woman became ill and passed away. It seemed it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
The man he's talking about is... Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right. Thank you for your advice. You've got to live life with no regrets. But that's easier said than done.
Yes.
Yeah. I hope you and your acquaintance can live life free from the burden of regret.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oof. Let's go wander around Kamasaki to attend to all the other side quests that are here. What even are they? Why are there so many people here in Kamasaki that we need to talk to? There are rumors about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard about it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Ooh. Someone here.
Excuse me.
Have you heard a rumor about red rain falling in this area? Red rain? What is that? An urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone see it. I see. Wow. Somebody was just trying to spook that guy. Ooh. What's with this corner? Excuse me, do you know anything about this red rain rumor? Can't say that I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyway. Looks like no one knows anything about it.
What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Deceiving my master gets you boom killed!
A rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too, so I should go ask him where the rumor came from. Somebody wanted him to lose his job or something. Red rain, huh? Alright. Nearly done all our random side quests that have popped up for now. There might be more. Might be no more. We'll see. How do you get over there? Oh.
No.
Oh, watch out, master. I think you're being surrounded.
Can I help you? Well, I'll be going then. Where art thee going, brother? Brother? What are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek it are brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do.
Master, there's something off about these guys.
Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us.
What do I do?
What should I do? The crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land.
They're gonna get us if you don't do something.
We have to run! Did we lose them?
It doesn't look like anyone followed us.
Say,
Master, what's that?
Huh?
This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt beest made a brother in truth.
They must have written this note. But when?
Anyway, let's report back. What a weird side quest. Oh. Hey, you're back.
Yes.
Yeah, I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured, the red rain doesn't exist.
Are you not gonna mention those guys?
But
That would only make him more uneasy. The Red Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can go to work without The Crimson Red Rain does indeed exist.
Hmm?
Huh? Trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do.
Huh?
Master, this guy's...
Brother, trust in the Crimson Red Rain as we do. Let us make for the promised land. Ah! What a weird side quest. It doesn't look like he followed us.
Say,
That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people?
I didn't sense anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans.
That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some Crimson Red Rain will save them.
what's up?
What is it?
Sure.
Nothing. I must be imagining things. The side quests in this game are so weird. The Crimson Red Rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. Seriously, it's like, oh, help me buy my girlfriend a gift. Okay. Oh, that guy? His girlfriend is dead. What?
Our kid's been missing. We don't know where she is. Okay, well, wait. Has she been captured by some evil spirit? Oh wait, it's gone. What?
Yeah. And like, hey, can you bring this memory card to this guy? He's gonna help me for sure. Oh, okay. You bring the memory card and he's like, I'm destroying it! No! We can't look into Amaterasu. They're gonna kill me and my family! And you're like, what? But that guy's hard work! And then you go back and you see that guy's blood stain left behind and it's just like, I knew he wouldn't take it, but thank you for helping me. Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow. There's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see him. Go see her. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself. So, he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh!
There she goes.
Human love is such a pain.
What's death god love like? That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Identity theft.
Stop that.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you. A detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question.
Oh gosh, I've been peeking. Hang on. Let me adjust my volumes while I'm... Aw, that sprite is so nice. Yeah. I get it. Aw. Okay. Anything else? I think it's fine. Wow. Anyway. We want to go back to Kamasaki to do something.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Really?
Huh? That's sudden?
Yeah, what does it look
The
like?
barista outfit I wore earlier.
Oh, I thought that was Shinigami.
So I figured. the
Wait, I thought I saw
WBO
that,
would
like,
benefit from a uniform with a similar
dodging a
design.
person animation.
Popular?
Yes. All the customers
dear.
were unable to keep their eyes off of my chest and skirt.
Uh,
The design must be so splendid.
oh, yeah.
They were
Look at
literally
that.
unable to look away.
He did a slight dodge. That's so
I
fun.
think they were just checking her out.
They weren't even hiding it! Creeps! I am confident you would look great in it as well, Yuna.
I think I'll pass on that.
He has lip flaps for it. There's definitely been plenty of like these types of dialogues throughout the game, and we haven't been able to see them. Oh. I'm sure we could play this game over and over and keep discovering new dialogue. Or, you know, we could wait until someone rips it open.
Alright, you should check that Gumshoe up to see if we can talk. If we can
Oh, yeah.
talk to her.
Can we talk to Fubuki? Aw,
Aw.
no Gavin.
It wasn't just we found out she was at a cafe. It's something else.
Yeah. Well, maybe we haven't learned her forte yet, and that's why.
Mm.
I'm just like trying to position myself perfectly to dodge people now. It's so fun. Oh, huh?
Hmm?
Oh, vending machine. I forgot we were setting up cameras.
That's it for number 3.
3. And after 3 is...
Fubuki. Is English your second language? Please say yes.
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright.
That sounds bad.
Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servant to get in touch.
Here. Did he die?
This silence feels so awkward. What should
Oh,
I talk about?
They're just waiting. I thought it's like we've been waiting for ages. Let's ask Fubuki.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Yeah.
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it, was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it.
Bless, I don't really know anything.
The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
I love her self-proclaimed adventurer title.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
Yeah.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand.
I'm a car.
I'm a car?
Drives you.
What?
Curiosity is what drives you. I see. I'm a car.
No. Oh, you are a great detective. Oopsie.
Yuma, you are a great detective.
I heard us get a notification, so we could say nothing in particular now, but
The rain just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
nice big word you have there.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
Well, it seems she understands the rain cycle. And she expanded from there to assume the ocean was up there.
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
I need to stop messing with stuff.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
By the way, it's not.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right. I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
What's a
I am not
zaibatsu?
certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Fubuki.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it.
Good
Can
to
we
see
leave
you're
this
still
place now?
alive.
Yeah, head to the next location.
Wow.
This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
There's gonna be a big problem.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
It was close enough, right?
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
She said strike. It was a pretty good phrase. I'm not gonna walk all the way there. Let's take the bus. Fubuki's rich. She can pay for it. Hey, we can probably ask her, hey, do you have like 5 million yen that we could just have? I'll make the rest of my debt back myself, but the 5 million is a bit much. And she'd probably just be like, oh, sure.
Let's end it quick.
Let's go.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the.
I was like, wait, should I have checked the map one more time? And then I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did literally every quest that I could do in this location though. Yeah.
Surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now.
Yay.
I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's
Should
right.
you really be saying that
I
in the
believe this
open?
is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him?
Is he
The
dead?
frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
What?
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
He's gonna be dead.
I'm glad
He's
there
gonna be
wasn't any conflict
dead.
involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too.
He's gonna be dead!
Let's finish up.
Shachi
Get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others.
is totally gonna be dead.
Frequency is 37 point.
Either dead or convicted of murder.
Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon district. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
She's very shrewd.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon district. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Did we just get roped into committing terrorism? Oh. Oh my. Is that why, like, he didn't seem to actually see anything from the camera? I just kept talking to Yuma even though Fubuki was there? It was actually just bombs?
That sound. No. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
It's on the other side of the street. What a pain.
I smell a case!
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice.
Is this the, like,
Beloved
weird voice
citizens
guy?
falling as casualties cannot
I'm
be avoided.
pretty sure it is.
Wow.
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
Eh?
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here is how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you.
This is weird and convoluted. Why?
The transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee.
Can't you just take it off?
There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Khan. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Well, cut off your sleeve.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Hall.
What an annoying situation.
Special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
He's also jealous and bald.
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke. Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their
Doya
proclamation
District?
loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Seems to be trying to read, but there's kind of a thing on his mouth.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit!
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right
Is
way.
Shachi alive?
Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, you're the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya district. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
So like, can't Fubuki like use her forte or something and like fix the problem or something? Do we have to run there? I guess so.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm ready for Shachi to be dead.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Hey, maybe the whole resistance is dead. That peacekeeper was just like, oh hey, it's that terrorist guy. Bye.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going
How do you
on
leave this
here?
place? Huh? How do I get to where I want to go? Here? Somewhere? I don't think so. This is the roof. Here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Wait, really? The Resistance woman? Why are we talking about her?
Yeah.
I'm ready for everyone but that one guy to be dead.
Oh wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doyo District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Wait, they are?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion.
A stealth mission? Please no.
The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
No! I
Why
hate
did the
stealth
Resistance
missions.
issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh, please tell me it's just a quick time event.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah.
There's a mystery labyrinth, but just like out walking around.
There's the fugitive!
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything! Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move. Interesting. I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skink got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I
Oh,
can turn back time too.
so it's gonna be something of a stealth mission, kind of. Maybe a quick time event that just... Oh, we'll
You
see.
can do that?
Gameplay mechanic.
After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case... What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Quick time event.
Quick time event. You have to walk.
Yep.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
We have not been spotted, actually. Fubuki.
Where did they go?
What? We were spotted! Fubuki. Wait, you don't actually have to hide. You're good. It's just Yuma who's
Let's go while we can.
wanted.
Right.
Hmm.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest. Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
So glad we didn't have to do a stealth mission.
It's awfully quiet.
Uh-oh, everyone's
There's
dead.
no one on lookout.
Uh-oh, everyone's dead. Uh-oh, everyone's dead.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs. Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Everyone's dead. Oh god, everyone's dead.
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Oh, he's alive!
Oh.
For now?
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
damn it.
He locked the door! Hey, open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
Use the stairs. We don't really have to care if, like,
It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi.
we get seen.
Are you gonna...
Not at all.
Yeah.
Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
Is he gonna be alive?
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Is he alive? Is he dead? He's dead, isn't he? He's dead. Oh, I'm so ready for him to be dead. Oh, he's gonna be dead, isn't he?
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
That or he's convicted of murder because he has the gun with him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Somebody's dead! Oh, he's dead.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood. The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
Oh no, are we gonna be
Within
convicted
that
of this?
strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still,
Sniper!
no
Sniper!
one else was around.
Sniper! Sniper!
A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my god, it was suicide, or you did it, human.
Yeah. Ah! Oh. Sniper! Sniper!
What was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide.
Sniper! Sniper! Sniper!
Ah!
Another explosion?
Has it been an
That
hour?
one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
You better hide.
In times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
So they aren't gonna just kick down the door? I guess there's time enough to investigate. There's the gun here.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Lying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait,
6 rounds on it.
closer inspection. One of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Did he shoot himself on accident?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders
Left-handed
usually
gun?
swing out to the left.
Thought so.
But this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
And it was
So he
specially
has-
made, so
And
he's
it was in
left-handed.
his right hand. It was found in his right hand just now, so he couldn't have shot it. Somebody placed it there. So we already have evidence that somebody doctored the crime scene.
Maybe you held a gun
And in
before
fact
you
was
lost your eyes?
on the crime scene. So somebody took an alternative exit that wasn't the rooftops, stairs, or the door. Okay. That's like one big part of the mystery already addressed.
It's like a really
I don't know.
open, locked room.
I do sort of
Yeah.
remember the feeling of gripping a handle
It's like
and the
every time we get a locked room, we see immediately how they can leave it. It's just
the
like,
exit.
you leave by the door. You leave by the thing here that's like, somebody could fit through it. You leave by the thing that locks automatically. Or, it's literally a rooftop. You could have left anywhere if you prepared something.
It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
Wait, what? What did you just say, Yuma? Yeah, not that.
Talking about gun.
Yeah.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features.
You haven't killed anyone, have you, Yuma?
Clue.
Shachi's left-handed. The gun is found in his right hand. Somebody doctored the crime scene, but somebody who didn't know very much about Shachi. In fact, it couldn't have been the, like, sniper lady because she was literally like, this gun was custom made for you.
Shachi's body.
Probably because she's like, I know you're left-handed.
The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Good penetrating.
Oh, I just realized the weird metal sounds heard them trying to kick down the door.
Yeah.
Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
So somebody sniped him from or like not sniped him even, but definitely struck him from exactly parallel.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Is there some way you could like use an umbrella to scale heights or something, or like escape a crime scene, or?
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up.
Oh wow.
It's about 20 meters above ground. And jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Is there anything else to affix a rope to that you could possibly, you know, like acrobatics,
That explosion came
trapeze,
from over here, I think.
swing? You swing with a rope. Acrobatic, trapeze.
I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims.
Could it have destroyed a bridge?
What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Is there blood in that car over there?
It looks like it. Weird. We'll have to go down there and check. Or, no, I guess it's just the lighting. Otherwise, all of these cars would have an awful lot of blood on them.
What about over there?
Oh yeah, there is a very nearby building here.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout, but there are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
I don't think we want to check that. But
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down, but it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you gotta hurry!
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up in there.
Identity theft.
Excuse me. No! I was busy sneezing.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. Run away!
And
I did. End investigation. What? No, don't stand next to
I've
him.
checked everything I can for now.
Run away.
time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof.
What's with the blood locations though?
Someone was up here besides the dead fraudster. You would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no police stage or rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
No, he was left-handed and the gun was found in his right hand.
You're in trouble, Yuma.
This is what happens when you're so slow.
Who are you? What are you doing?
What do you mean, who are you?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist? No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal.
Death and a terrorist together. Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
I like the way he's running down the stairs. Very
Where's
cautious.
Suzuki?
Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Does this influence like the entire game from here?
This way.
Oh god.
Oh.
No!
Found you. Look at the perfect straw before us. You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass. You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
No, there's nowhere to run.
Well, it probably doesn't make any difference. Ah! She did it without us knowing.
Huh? Did time rewind?
Well, with us knowing.
It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skate nearby?
It must be this way.
I see.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
So it didn't actually influence anything. It was just a showcase of her powers. Could you have selected the right path from the start, though? But yeah, Yuma does have the ability to sense fortes even when he's not holding hands.
It's also part of you already connected with her, so it's like this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't he kind of like he touched what's her name, Pitsy, in the while she was introducing herself.
Oh.
And then Aphex probably grabbed him. So I guess they made contact prior.
Terrorists have gotten away? Guess I don't have
What about Mr. Photo Guy?
That one's not explained, I guess.
According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
Seems like whichever direction you went didn't matter. Fubuki probably would have appeared at the other one.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Excuse me. Oh,
It's while the
hey.
iron is hot.
Stop
Never
it.
mind. The second location
Identity
is the
theft.
capital of Ginma District. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies! Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma District.
Woo! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's disarm the bomb. Do some quick time events. Probably. Da-da!
Bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind.
I think they turned up the difficulty on these quick time events, but they at least gave you like a failsafe
Yeah.
so that you can adjust to the difficulty shift.
They're over there too.
this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it!
Is that Desuhiko?
Oh.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here!
Right.
Huh?
I swear that's Desuhiko.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
Come to think of it, being broadcast on national television is kind of convenient. It means the others know we're alive.
Huh.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily
They also
damaged.
know that you're supposedly a terrorist.
And they need to help you.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow duck god. Good luck.
Oh. We have to.
Up, down, left, right, A, confirm. Oh my goodness. Let's already look at this one to get an idea of what we're trying to do. So like, what does this mean?
Is this our only instruction? It looks like it.
I guess it's the one at the bottom of the row, bottom right. I mean left, bottom left of the row. Since it's opposite to the one at the top. And these two match. These match, these match. Yeah. Sorry, you can't see where I'm pointing, but I am pointing.
Just look at what things match, you know. You can see it, right?
Oh man.
Jeez.
This is not exciting.
Favorite game? Hey,
Oh.
look at this. Our,
Is it the same as the example we just saw?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Wait, that's it?
Disarming
I was ready for it to be
Destination
way more
circuit
complicated.
severed.
Passcode. Please enter a passcode.
Destination circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
Punch in one thing and you have completed the passcode.
To celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
The identity theft is rampant today.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a
Distracting
fake
you?
request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Play a video game? Be entertaining? Entertainment? Something something? Ending of a certain game. It was all a game, it was all fictional, something something.
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
Yeah, otherwise they would have run.
Been caught. If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations.
Were there 4 of them? There's 4 of them,
Yeah.
right? They're all guilty. We're killing them all. There's 4 resistance leaders who are remaining. They're all guilty.
We're on chapter 3.
Yeah, that means 4 deaths.
I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
The gun lady did the sniping, and then like somebody else set up the gun because it couldn't have been the gun lady because she knew that he was supposed to be left-handed, right? And then like obviously like the weird swimmer guy was in on it because he was the one doing the voice probably, and then like what was his name, Servan? The guy with the voice was obviously in on it because he was like, oh, you're setting up cameras, totally cameras.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
Yeah, but you'd think though that they wouldn't like waste camera resources on a bomb. Then again, there was probably
This
only
is
one
also
person
weird.
like it's possible there was only one person planning that and they were like, yeah, let's definitely waste camera resources on a bomb. I want to trick everyone and be a terrorist.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you are a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
But you also have to suspect everybody of being innocent.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Yeah, there's definitely a difficulty spike in the quick time events here. Since we have Fubuki, it's like passable. It's it's allowed to happen because the difficulty of the game itself doesn't actually spike because Fubuki gives you a second chance. But the quick time event difficulty definitely spikes on the initial run. But it seems like you get a second chance on every quick time event, including the one that like establishes to you that you will get a second chance when you get things wrong. Which seems to be like, because I think that one scene where I got time rewinded by Fubuki is like forced failure. Uh-oh.
Huh? Found you!
No! Throw brick.
How's this?
Oh. I thought he was gonna kick something, so I was like, don't kick the brick! But knowing that he's throwing it, well yes, throw the brick!
Bricks are heavy. That was a good throw.
Yeah, it was a really good throw. Oh no.
Bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh!
Ah!
Wait! Help me!
Good job, Vicky.
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right.
Ah, Vicky. She's girl bossing in her own way.
Oh,
Who's there?
Is that Kurumi?
You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Well, I knew you were definitely not gonna be a terrorist, so I'm kinda gonna like sneak you somewhere.
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero. Why is she so friendly with you? By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
What?
No! This is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands
Share time together. Fubuki. Fubuki.
until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Fubuki.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna
I need to disarm the bomb.
Bomb?
Oh, it's right here, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going
It
on?
does look like a camera.
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
What? There's no time! Well, he's like, we're standing here, so we might as well make sure we use this time. Because the next time limit could be even shorter.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
Ah,
Everywhere
looking
you
at the
go,
drinks in the
something
vending
feels
machine make me go like, I want a drink. They designed them nicely. These look like actual things that someone would want to buy.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
So whatever's keeping the water in Doya district probably broke. Are they connected? Oh, they're not actually that close. Wait, don't they have like a power plant there that runs on water?
Right.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district?
You'd think there's something happening maybe in Doya district. It could be that like whatever was blown up there, it might have been like redirecting water from Marunomon. Though like that might be a stretch.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
We do actually have
Alright, let's do this.
Kurumi as a female character.
Yes, let's.
I forgot about that. And then there's Shinigami, of course. Okay. Oh dear. Old. What? Oh. U-L-D. What does this mean?
Huh?
Wait. I need a minute. Hang on. Let me cheat a little. Hang on, don't mind
Gaming
me.
is easy.
Gaming is easy. ULD. What does this mean? Okay, up, left, down. So this is a right arrow that's cut off. I see it now. Gaming is easy. See, first try.
Destination circuit severed.
They just want to mess with you so that it forces you to use Fubuki's time powers, doesn't it?
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over.
God. Turns out we do have strong female characters in the cast. Like, Kurumi Wendy, strong female character in the cast.
And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too.
Oh, duh, they had someone in on it. Somebody was working with Amaterasu the whole time. Maybe even not somebody, but many somebodies.
Well, hey, it would assume at least a swimmer guy.
Hands.
Maybe.
At
Because
least
he's
the swimming guy.
definitely in on this bombing thing.
That's right, but
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
Oh yeah. Good idea. Thanks, Kurumi. God, that's useful.
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
Where did you get that from?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
You saw us plant it. She has been very busy during that time, though. I'd imagine. Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
It was like...
Old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some
Yeah,
shop.
some old guy shop.
An old guy's shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Are we just gonna be sent there?
Ah,
Wait, isn't that the place right across the street?
What?
See?
From
That
where
sure
we were
looks
just
like an old
standing.
guy shop. I was totally right.
hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
So not everyone was in with on it, if
But
we're
do you
trusting
know
what he
about
says.
but do you know about your leader dying? Do you know that you planted a gun in his hand? Do you know that though?
Sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
He's left-handed, the gun was in his right hand, it was a left-handed gun, modified because he's left-handed, blah blah
That's
blah.
not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind to kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Someone insisted that he brings his gun.
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Oh, I see. So he didn't even have the gun on him. So somebody planted it, obviously. Because why would it be in his right hand when he's left-handed?
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it
Didn't,
taken from him.
like... Oh, I guess he means, like, only the people who are, like, the main, like, 5 people in the Resistance know how to open it. Because they did discuss how to open it in that room. With just the bunch of them, so...
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
So it's one of them. It's probably the swimmer guy.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi,
That guy.
Servan,
It's Icardi.
Haruka,
It's Icardi.
and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Icardi! Icardi! This guy!
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer.
Yes, we know.
Proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man.
Wonder what sort of things he'd be able to pull off with that sort of physical prowess.
I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Yeah, I just thought of, like, what if the killer, like, did, did a funny Mario wall jump.
No, not a wall jump! But the buildings are so close to each other.
Yeah. It doesn't explain how they got down, but...
Could he have dove into the water at the end?
Huh.
Is there water nearby?
Maybe?
I mean, there's water everywhere in Doya District, but I don't really remember if the scene has water.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his
It's really
specialty,
suspicious that he didn't know that, like... He'd have to know that the cameras were bombs, right? You'd think so. But
He
then,
couldn't
like...
see anything.
He wouldn't be able to see anything if they're not bombs. If they are... I mean, if they're not cameras. If they are cameras and bombs at the same time, that's a waste of resources, but somebody could have been really determined to trick him. But you'd think as, like, the master of technology in the group, he would have, like, known what the camera's makeup was. And been like, wait, why is there gunpowder in here?
He also knows how to make bombs.
Oh, he's too suspicious. We can't suspect him.
bombs?
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marine District as a prank some time ago.
What? Oh, this is such weird exposition.
He miraculously survived. He was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only.
It's just like
Even
the
now, he's
resistance
traumatized
joining
from that
backstory.
drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Okay, so he couldn't have escaped through the water.
Okay. See,
It's impossible for him to have escaped through the water. Presumably, we're gonna use this as evidence that, like, oh, he couldn't have done it. He knows how to make bombs. Terrified of water. Okay, he didn't do it. Next.
Hey, tell me about you.
Yourself, Margaret?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
So, if this didn't have anything to do with the... Oh, right. This was a setup by Amaterasu, so of course the perpetrator would have had funds of their own. Because I was gonna say, if, like, it had nothing to do with the funds of the, like, resistance themselves, then, like, you'd think that the perpetrator had funds of their own, and they did, because it was an Amaterasu job. Amaterasu probably supplied the funds to get these things to happen.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here. Unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Are we gonna find something? Is it really gonna be as I predicted? 4 people die because they're all involved?
Yeah.
As we've seen before, like, even if you're placing, like, the actual murder, like, you know, just, like, motioning to, like, the victim, hey, pick this glass, will get you killed because you were in on it.
Yeah.
So, like, being an accomplice in any way gets you
Killed by the mystery
labeled
labyrinth.
as one of the murderers.
Yeah. Seems like this is legit, though. The solution key literally just says he has an alibi.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
Iruka, as a, like, master marksman, obviously seems suspicious, but that's a little bit too suspicious, you'd think.
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
So she would have known, obviously, that he's left-handed. Thus giving her, like, a reason that she couldn't have done it. So yeah, it's the guy, the Icardi guy.
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka.
She would know that he's left-handed, huh? Okay, so it's Icardi! God, I have to sit through a whole case of, oh my god, who was it? How did they do it?
Hey, so the case timelines, we're like, hey, we know that the guy is in a place. We go to the guy, he tells us everything. Okay, we know who it is. We already kind of knew who it is.
See, this is how Halara Nightmare knows how, like, the entire case goes down within, like, moments. I wasn't paying enough attention in that case, because I was just kind of like, man, I don't care.
8-hour stream.
8-hour stream, sleep deprived. I was still being like, well, it's the priest. Because, you know, all the other case details are like, okay, it has to be someone thin. functioning arm, had to be a like member of the church. Didn't expect the like copycat murder twist, which was at least refreshing. But yeah.
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
You should go.
Maybe thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb. If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on
Absolutely.
this one too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Fubuki, where are you getting these details?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about like the building next to the roof is like taller, so you can't really shoot from there.
Oh yeah, it's a parallel shot as well. So.
Yeah.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
And since we know somebody was at the scene because they planted the gun, they could have very well taken Shachi's gun, shot him with it, and then. Wow, that was like last moment.
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Nice. Is that a bonus for getting it first try? Hmm?
I guess the building next to the roof isn't that much taller, so the sniper could have, if they like crouched down or like
Yeah.
been lying down, since like Sachi's also kind of tall.
Yeah. But I think it's pretty safe to assume that there wasn't a sniper at this point because we know somebody was on the roof and that they in fact took the gun to the roof so that they had a weapon with them. It's not like they had to like find a different weapon or anything.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Okay, awesome. How much time do we get for this one? Like 10 seconds? This is
What does this
too
mean?
much thinking. You fold it up and then you get a shape. Like, you can't think that much in that little time. Yeah. What?
What do you mean you fold it up?
Or like, oh, it's a cube. One of these cube. It's like, you know, it's like a dice.
I see.
One of those like, what's on the other side of the die thing, or whatever. Here, that's the last one. Riveting gameplay, I know. It's not the first one.
It's not the middle left one.
Okay.
Or the top right one.
Okay. I think it could be the bottom right one. It's definitely not the bottom left one. And God, why are these ones making... You have to think about, like... Okay, so, like, if it's like that, and then... I think it's pretty safe to assume that it's not... Okay, it's probably the bottom right one. This one. Look about right?
I'm like, the middle left one, right one can work, I think.
Middle right one. Where would it be connected?
Like, the two
That.
ones are like, no. Yeah, it's like this.
So the top of that one would be this blank square. Would they be facing the correct direction? Oh, I guess it could be like that. But this one also, the bottom right one also looks like it works too.
So
This one's the more obvious one, so I think I'll go for it.
okay, yeah.
The other one takes a little more thinking. Ah, thank goodness.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Wow. First try.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Oh.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the
They
matter,
must have been
Yuma?
directing you
You
to
look like the chief when he misses the
like-
chance to have a meat bun.
be unable to, like, investigate something, surely. They wanted you out of the way. But, like, since Kurumi is helping you investigate in your stead, surely this messes something up with their plans.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
Yeah, we were fair.
I hope that's the case.
No cheating
How
involved.
is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat?
To distract
what was
you.
it being made to do?
Run around. Look suspicious.
Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Like, get the peacekeepers on your tail, but then it's like, Amaterasu is already the one doing this.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
So,
They're
like,
just tired of Yuma.
yeah, they probably just wanted to get rid of Yuma.
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
Since they wanted Yuma out of the way, surely Kurumi has been able to put
Right.
a bit of a wedge in their
So our
plans.
investigation adventure begins.
It's like a big sister walking her little brother home. A lot of the agency's people have like older sibling vibes for Yuma. Not Desuhiko. Though. No, even Desuhiko. He's the annoying older sibling.
Middle child energy.
Middle child energy.
Halara's the oldest.
Yeah. They're the smartest. Vivia is like just younger.
Yeah, the
Like,
oldest
the-
middle child.
Like adopted the day after Halara was born or something kind of thing.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Vivian is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the peacekeeper we saw earlier who misdirected,
Black girl and the
oops,
sheltered skank
we were going to
are both
sit on a
plotting to
sofa.
kill you.
But
If that were to happen, I'd solve the case
Here?
in a jiffy.
is this a sofa?
Doubt that's gonna happen.
Here? This isn't a sofa, this is a window.
Yeah.
There's no one here now. Oh, here! This sofa! What was I saying anyway? I'm very convinced that the peacekeeper that misdirected the others was actually Desahiko.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
There's enough room for you to sit next to Yuma now.
I'm just teasing.
By the way, are you guys siblings or not?
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh, great.
Video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But
He met
what
someone.
could it be?
He met someone.
That's the problem.
He met someone.
One of them is just pretending to think. Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon district.
It's on topic. It happened at the same time. Obviously, it has something to do with this mystery.
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ah, I was right. It was the power plant that we heard mentioned around.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
So is 1 meter deep water enough for somebody to swim in? And if that's the case, why would they want to swim in it? Is another thing. But also, like... Yeah.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu
It's all because of that swimmer guy.
I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
That swimmer guy. Not sure how he got into the roof exactly, but... You know, he was there.
He could have already been there.
Yeah, he could have already been there via some other means.
Or just like taking the door.
Oh, you're right. He could
He
have
could
been
have just
waiting
been
there.
there. He didn't need to sneak up there necessarily.
He could have just been waiting there with the gun, ready to shoot Shachi. And then, to make his escape, he just jumped into the water. Took a dive. And then we're like, the other guy, the guy with the voice, he couldn't have done it because he's terrified of water. And obviously it's not like the crazy lady, because she knows that he's left-handed and would not make the stupid mistake of trying to frame him for his own death by putting it in his right hand. The gun.
But it could be
We
related.
already solved the mystery,
Mr.
man.
Shop guy has alibi.
Yeah, so it's not him. We already solved the mystery, man. What a pain. The only mystery left is like exactly what's going on with the power plant, I guess. And exactly how he got into the
An
roof.
exciting adventure awaits us.
Aside from, you know, he just went up there and waited.
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself
Oh,
is an adventure.
they're like siblings. Seriously. They have such a vibe.
Someone else to add to the
Earth will get away
to
from
the
you.
detective family. Which middle child are you?
Kirby is like just older than Yuma. I think. She could be Fubuki's twin.
Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes at Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case.
I'm just like, Young Hall is going to meet an unknown fate at the end of this chapter. But when is Yomi Hellsmile going to die? He's gotta die at some point.
Yup, let's go.
I mean,
Time to head to Marnamon District.
the other peacekeepers haven't even been specified to have died yet. I feel like he's gonna be the first
There
one
aren't
to die.
even X's
He
on their
has to die
faces.
first, right?
There aren't X's on their
Right.
faces.
Please tell me he dies first.
Yomi Hellsmile will die first.
Let's not do anything reckless.
I want him to die first.
Hot L.
Hot hell. Oh. This
Hot
is sad.
L. You lost. Plus ratio. L.
Oh, we failed. Oh,
Oh.
we failed. My first
L.
failure.
You missed. You L.
I got the L. I was too busy listening to you talk about the L that I got the L.
I found you, you vile criminals! Stop resisting! You criminals!
It's funny how consistently, like, the Peacekeeper seems to be trained to, like, detain criminals by charging straight at them with no, like,
Plan. Spam random buttons. Okay, Fubuki's forte is actually coming in handy now. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button so that I wouldn't even be able to react on time if I wanted to. But yeah. I think it's pretty cool though that like different fortes affect gameplay mechanics. Ooh, we have to jump
we
on the
jump
truck.
in.
Right.
Cool. I was like, I have to press buttons. A.
Ah. Okay. Whoa.
What
There's a boat here.
happened?
How convenient.
This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Wow.
Looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District? I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
Aw, Kurumi. Kurumi's starting to seem like the older sibling of the two of them now.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. And now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Let's
Is
swim.
the boat really that interesting,
Oh.
given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master.
Okay, boat time. I want ramen.
Master, you gotta hurry.
To the power plant! Hurry, hurry!
Time for the tutorial.
What? Yeah, we do get boat controls. How fun.
Yeah, a little tough for you, Master.
It's like different controls from your usual gameplay. Oh,
Oh!
a number of Amaterasu cars are being swept away too. It doesn't look like there's anybody inside them. Thank goodness.
Perhaps there's a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look? A fire might start, and there's a risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance.
That's right.
Good point. Let's stay away. Kurumi is so smart. I'm glad we have her to balance out whatever the heck Fubuki is. Yes, the controls are really different. Ah. I like that I just kind of react, but nothing bad actually happens.
Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Remember talking about the ocean?
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase. All kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha.
Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything, especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Ah, identity theft. I wanted to sip of water though, so just steal my identity.
My name is Attens and I am good at gaming. Yay.
Gamer. Okay, thank you.
I can give back identities.
Oh yeah.
Plural, as if there's more than yours.
What was that?
Safe.
It looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks
Oh
and
right, there's
chairs.
like the bank here.
Sure
Yeah.
not from the flooded buildings.
But you wouldn't think that Aotearasu was trying to steal from a bank or something stupid like that, right?
They own everything.
Sounds so
Yeah.
naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
Why is it floating?
It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the
Oh.
Huh.
Thank you, Kurumi. Thank you for being educational.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia. It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the
The bank.
commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Is it just here to remind us that it exists?
Maybe.
We might capsize.
I guess so.
I have no idea this
Because
place
this
is built or
actual
not.
save isn't the evidence, it's the save that we saw.
Yeah.
Just gave us an excuse to be like, hey, that's a thing that exists. We should jot it down
Yeah.
in our memories.
Oop. Sure is a good thing we can't actually capsize. I wonder if they had that in as a mechanic at some point, and it's like, yeah, Fubuki will just, you know, turn you back time if you capsize. And then everyone was just like, this is way too annoying though. And they were like, okay, we'll get rid of it. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already! This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave. Ooh, there's a remembery. Remembery. Let's go see the remembery. What's this one called? Hey. Oh, Vivia Memory. God, I'm really bad at finding these ones. Vivia hangs out in odd places. His memories are in strange locations. It'd be funny if it's just like, yeah, he's dead. You never learned anything about him in the game. He looks short because he's always slow.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
I miss him.
What? That's
We haven't seen him in a while, and
Oh.
he doesn't talk that
Did I
often.
think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is? You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic.
You're so silly.
Yuma,
All I can say
what
about
would
him.
you do if you gained everlasting life?
What would I do if I lived forever?
Talk to people everywhere?
I'd like to talk to people from all over the world. There's a limit to how many people you can meet in a lifetime. But it'd be a different story if you lived forever.
That sounds wonderful. Although, after a certain number, you begin to notice patterns. So, it'd eventually grow boring. Anything else?
What else? If I had everlasting life, what would I want to do? I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end. Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Uh-huh.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would.
I wanna die someday. Anyway, why is Shinigami looking so concerned?
That you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born.
I love his silly smile.
He has
I know
such a
he's-
face.
It all
I
makes
know he's
sense.
talking about death and like, you get bored of everything eventually.
But
But
he has
I just
such a
like
face.
such a silly smile.
His face is so
Look at him.
face.
He's like a puppy. A puppy that just goes. Hmm. Hmm.
Hides in weird locations is stray dog.
Yeah.
Does it? But wait. Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
It means he's bored.
You're free
He's
to
read all
think
the
what you
books.
And now he's like, I'm so tired of everything that everybody writes. I've read it all. I've seen the patterns. I know the plot twists.
And now I can see it in other people.
In real life.
They're gonna say a thing. And I know I'm familiar with it
I-
because it's in the book.
I wanna die someday. You know?
I'm so bored.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of books.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
Someday.
Vivia seem to have grown
Oh my god, he's actually dead. We'll never see him again.
That'd be so funny though.
The character with the least amount of like screen time in the agency.
And then
Just
he just
dies.
dies. He just up and died. You're like, oh, he's gonna get his chapter eventually. He just up and dies. Like, Vivia, we love you. We're gonna wait patiently for your chapter. And then he's just like, actually, he's dead. It's okay. I'm sure he's still gonna be alive. I think I saw a trailer, something from the trailer, where he was in a cutscene that we haven't seen yet, right? Probably, maybe, I think. That would be a spoiler, you would think, but I don't exactly remember it, so I'm just gonna be like, maybe. I'm not a reliable source of information, you know?
That must be the power plant. All right, let's get going. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? No! No! Stop it! It's a drainage pipe! Just say, oh, it looks like a drainage pipe. Oh, it's a drainage pipe. Don't say, is this a drainage pipe?
Is this a river? Is this a boat?
I don't, surely it's not Mr. Kazunoko Kodaka's fault. It's whoever's translating the game, right? And it's not Mr. Kodaka who's just constantly writing characters to say,
Is this a hallway?
is this a building?
Is this a dining hall? Is this a closet?
No, not is this a closet. I saw that just the other day while I was modding. Okay, anyway. The water swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey,
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it?
Yeah, let's do that. Wah. What's this building? Suspiciously open window.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
there wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
But there is a flood. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Like, it seems like Amaterasu wanted to break into somewhere, but like, why would they need to break into somewhere?
They
could literally
own
just
everything.
Yeah, they could be like, we're doing your monthly checks. Are you running the business ethically? And everyone's like, huh? What kind of check is this? And they're just like, it's the bill we just passed. You need to run your business ethically. Now we are going to search every single one of your things. Or they could even be like, a murder happened here. Oh no, we need to do an investigation. Quick, open your safes.
Are you hiding any bodies in there? Huh?
This place is going
Any
to be
evidence?
even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Aw, we looped? On the, like, fun facts? Oh.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Oh my god,
There's some
water?
tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Why here? What's so important about here?
He's
Nothing?
observing how the water works.
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Master, get investigating! Don't lose to that flatty!
Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
Oh, were they told to evacuate ahead of time?
According to this,
Oh, this is the
accidents occurred near the power plant.
power plant building? Oh. Then of course we want to investigate this place.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunamon District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
All I could think is that they needed that guy to swim somewhere, but why?
How to write this down?
It's too early to go back. Let's look around some more.
I need to stop kicking things. God. Anyway, Fubuki, what are you doing?
I smell it! I smell treasure! We must take it back with us.
No.
That would make us thieves. Fubuki. Power plant. Energy. Power plant energy. Power plant energy. All of the posters just say power plant energy.
Yuma,
Oh, this one has more words on it.
power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is
Why
used
do
to
the
generate
people-
electricity.
Why do he...
The
Well, I
turbines
guess-
are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe.
I was like, why do the people working here need to know this? But I guess it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pull up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Nothing else to see here?
Time for a little break.
Shinigami. Shinigami-chan.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Kick it!
Maybe water is pressing against the
Oh,
door.
maybe not then.
Shouldn't have been keeping it closed.
Don't kick it.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. That must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do?
Nobody would be trying to loot things. But what?
I think that's about it.
How is that important? The water pressure is for some reason on this door is for some reason very important. It's a
That should
what's
be
it called?
everything I can
Solution
investigate
key.
here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Ah!
Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
No, we can't.
No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm. You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma,
Well, we only talked to one of them recently.
now, don't try moving without permission.
Yeah. Sophie sold us out. That's an awfully far way to go back.
She gonna pass out?
Yuma probably takes at least a bit of the brunt of the
Looks
effort.
like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki, what's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you're surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi.
I guess
Okay?
it's time to...
Okay.
Well, we haven't had anyone else show up yet to die on the spot, so... Well, it could always be a like, what? Our informant died? Moment. Kind of like the 1st
I've
case.
been informed that my informant has died.
Yeah.
Sorry. If I
That's a
was
fun
just
line. If she doesn't say that, I'm gonna be disappointed.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death.
I guess we've already gathered enough
I
clues.
have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
I guess we have.
Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that.
Oh.
Here goes, Master. And then lost his body. You ready?
But I still don't understand how the power plant plays into it. Aside from, like, that guy could swim more places, I don't know.
It's like, how's Fubuki gonna handle Mystery Labyrinth? First, I feel like she might actually handle it better compared to other people.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna be great at it. She's gonna be a Mystery Labyrinth master from the start.
Ah, I see. So, it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my. Oh, time has stopped.
Yeah.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
She's so good at this already.
Thank you for the proper introduction. Nice to meet
Oh, Shinigami is getting along with her! For 3 minutes. 3 seconds.
Mrs.
Swept her off her
Farrell,
feet.
look. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
That was nice though.
Congrats, you didn't get kicked.
Fubuki got on so well there. She's doing such a good job. I'm so proud of her.
Oh, there's a mysterious person here now? Well, I should say hello.
Yeah. She's gonna be a natural. I swear.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward.
She doesn't even know how she got here or what she was
We
doing.
fell, and now we're underground.
Yeah.
Wow.
Be treasures sought by
She's so good
adventurers
at pretending she
deep
knows what she's doing.
Now, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Yuva, are you putting your time into useful
what happens.
endeavors?
That's it.
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking.
She was paying attention?
Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way.
Wow.
Of course! She's an adventurer! She's going to be great in the mystery labyrinth!
This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Oh, too bad she won't remember.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
She's really close.
Got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
Aww.
We were just getting along.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Oh.
Naive. Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
I've been all over the place adventuring. I am not sheltered. How dare you?
Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to say in a weird way.
It is going to be weird, but please don't take it in a weird way.
Master,
Oh
are you
no.
ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
He has a I'm looking at something I'm not supposed to see face already. She hasn't even seen anything and she already has a oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Shinigami really likes her mouth.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
No!
Absolutely not!
Yeah, Yuma, you tell her.
I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
He just gets funnier.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank.
If people find her annoying, I don't blame them, but also she's so silly. She gets the cute pass too.
Me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict.
Why is Halara the one who got along the best with Shinigami-chan? It's like, she's not competing for Yuma's affections in Shinigami's eyes, at least. Nor is, like... Wait, what was the sentence I was saying? Anyway, Halara isn't, like, a competitor in Shinigami's eyes. She doesn't see Halara as a competitor.
Shinigami seems to not really like girls because they're like, she's like, they're trying to win my master over, but also does not like certain guys hitting on her.
Yeah.
Constantly.
So
she's just like, don't
so
get
like
close
she's
to
just like, Halara, you are my best client. You're just being like a weirdo detective. A normal old weirdo detective. Not a competitor, not a like a horny weirdo.
For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Let's go! Once we finish chapter 3, I kinda wanna start chapter 4 a little bit already. By the way, I will be streaming I will be streaming chapter 4. It'll be unlisted, so you have to look out for it. Find it yourself in my playlist. You can't stumble across it on accident.
The mystery labyrinth is the
So,
materialized form of the case from the real world.
if you want spoilers for that, you have to find them.
Maybe
Nobody's
this
gonna
is a
find them on
variation of the
accident.
countdown timer that caused you such a
So,
headache.
yeah.
You mean the bomb? Then the timer reaches 0.
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
So we're getting an actual like time limit for this mystery labyrinth?
What's funny
Kinda
about
crazy.
that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth?
Yes, we already did, but now it's like
Dirty trick.
bombs. It's prominent now.
God of Yuma, you must
Darkness.
hurry.
Whoops,
Take
sorry,
much time.
Fubuki.
The labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the
She's having the time of her life.
Wait! It's not safe!
Shinigami would get along well with her if not for the fact that
It's too dangerous for Fubuki
She's
to go alone.
not like listening to
Oh,
her.
Maybe not. She could use
Or
her
anything.
ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Ortiz can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
But yeah. Fubuki has like the perfect attitude to this mystery labyrinth. It's just that she's not getting along with Shinigami-chan at all. What is that? A phantom? A mystery phantom? Oh no. Fubuki?
Oh. Wait, what?
She's gotten wrapped up in something odd.
Take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
They're the monsters.
It's a materialized mystery and she's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, She's
There
a
they
little
are.
pixie.
A phantom.
Found you!
That's so silly.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Boom kill.
Yuma. Hey Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Let's boom kill them. Wahoo.
Just infinite.
I mean, obviously it's footage.
On the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
It is true, the gun was planted.
All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
Does the security camera count as a witness?
But
Just admit it.
What exactly do we need to refute with the security camera footage? 'Cause we know that this... Oh.
Oh.
What? Okay. Just like, I don't need to confess because I didn't do it.
I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer.
Thanks, Wookie.
As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case.
Cool, look.
There was a murder.
I haven't really been
and
looking around.
I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Ooh, rain. And
I
water.
was seen under incriminating circumstances.
Reflecting the flood.
Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
Is she gonna be like, then you did it?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound
Yeah.
suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confessed.
Water is getting deeper and deeper.
I told you I didn't do it!
Yuma should include a case, like going over the case in his like explanation next time.
Oh.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Ooh.
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Ooh, time event time. I guess.
This way.
That was quite the surprise.
Hi.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. This should be fine. Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
Cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
She didn't even jump. Fubuki.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte? So you finally
Oh, she's
know
playing
this.
into it.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers back.
Yes.
Playing into the role of the antagonist.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance? About the murder weapon.
She just goes back
Okay,
to
we're done with
Hero.
that.
Aww.
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6
It's
bullets
okay,
loaded in
Fubuki,
it,
you're great.
Only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
I mean, if it was the sniper theory, he could have shot. I mean, then he would probably be like, he wouldn't shoot anyone. But, like, he still could have shot at something, at least as a warning shot. And then the sniper just shoots him afterwards. But we know it's not a sniper now.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
Oh no.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
What's Fubuki gonna do?
Fubuki, are you okay?
I'm ready for her to do, like, literally nothing.
My own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Cluckford family. Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too. In contrast, I have nothing. Besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. Oh, getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Let's boom kill them.
I just look at the screen and I see you over here being a zebra or something. Zebra, zebra. Or black and white.
I was thinking about the like ear on Dominic, and it's just like lab rat.
A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice.
What's with this accomplice stuff? I would be the murderer then.
Your
Oh yeah,
accomplice
sniper.
took the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand.
This parallel gunshot wound means it probably wasn't a sniper.
Master plan.
We didn't actually end up getting evidence that there isn't. Huh?
There's one spot
Ow.
where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
There's no other location, is there?
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Go on. Reveal that he was actually left-handed already, man.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
She suddenly got louder.
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Yes, it is.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself.
There's her
I do
detective
not believe the victim
abilities.
was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
I guess it's time to decide if it's a homicide or a suicide. Obviously it's a homicide though. We've already figured out who did it. Yep, there it is.
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide! Nuh-uh!
It is clearly a homicide.
Yes, it is.
Right here!
Awesome.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it. This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right?
And there was
But
someone else on the
Master,
roof.
You were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
They could have been on the roof beforehand.
Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How
They
did the
dove into
culprit
the
shoot
water
the victim
nearby.
and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened?
I literally just
You better
explained
explain
myself, Shinigami-chan.
Very well, I shall.
Oh,
I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide?
I have a solid reason why.
I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh, there we go. We
Plus,
can run
he just kind of handed us one.
it. Yeah. Uh-oh, we didn't come up with a solid reason why.
Now we're met with a solid wall.
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh,
The umbrella?
this?
Oh, we haven't done this in ages.
Here, this is everything left at the
I
scene.
don't remember this. Did it happen before?
Oh,
I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
she only did the items, not the whole room.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
The umbrella?
Time. Please hurry, Yuma!
Oh, the gun. Clearly, the
Suspicious.
gun.
Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Or are we supposed to go umbrella? Because the umbrella is just there for some reason. I mean,
Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I see. Oh, wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please?
fine.
Serious, Master?
It's the gun then. Seriously.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the
I
right
thought if
one.
I selected the gun though, it would just be like, well, the gun is already at the scene and he just shot himself with it.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right?
There's not really any new conclusion to come up with other than he's left-handed.
This gun.
Finally!
A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left.
Finally!
But the scene swings out to the right.
Yes, he's left-handed! Oh my god!
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
Because he's left-handed.
Junk shop user said that too.
Because he's
How does that
left-handed.
prove this was a homicide?
He's left-handed and it was placed in his right hand!
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
And not the umbrella that was literally just like, why is it here anyway? Bruh. What?
It's happening
mystery itself. Yuma, over there!
Shoot it! Pew pew!
You try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman.
But you'll do a better job if you hold it in your left hand. By the way, it's a left-handed gun.
Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer,
It's not gonna shoot like that!
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
something. Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place?
You're gonna need to hold it in your other hand, Yuma.
I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Will, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need money?
No, I don't.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go. Lay it all out.
I don't think the wall's moving, it's just kind of shaking a lot. Which obviously makes sense, but it's funny.
I wonder if it's even entertaining to watch a playthrough of the game where the streamer is just screaming, I know the plot twist already! Can you cut to the chase? Still.
I don't know, I think it's less entertaining when it's obvious and then you just get to sit there being like, why is the streamer dumb?
Yeah.
If the streamer is smart, at least you don't get frustrated.
You get to be frustrated together. Like, it's so obvious! Why aren't you figuring it out already, Yuma Cocoa Head? Your head is a coconut! Oh well. Ooh, is this a new pose? And the wonderful heart lasers. There we go.
It's because he was left-handed. The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
And the gun was found in his right hand, so it was planted. Oh my god. There we go.
Just get a truth bullet of him being like, hi.
Truth bullet.
Hi. Oh.
But it was accurate. It was actually a truth bullet.
Yours truly. No,
But-
it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What?
But yeah, you get a key that's just him being like, hi.
Assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry.
What?
Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it
How
up
much time has
faster.
actually elapsed?
Yeah,
I'm
got
sure
it.
it has nothing to do with actual time, but... Oh, hello.
What?
The God of Darkness helped us? This must be some sort of trap. Just leave it to yours truly. Unlike that sheltered skink, I came through with that sweet assist.
Huh? But we were in the middle of leaving this place.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the
Fubuki
time
needs to be an
fighting.
author. She can write about her adventures. It'll be a bestseller because her entire family will advertise it.
Write your memoirs.
It's literally just like
The life of the most interesting Clockford family
Nepotism.
member, because all the other ones are locked indoors.
nepotism.
Oh, bye.
Oh, hey, come back.
Bye.
Hi.
You're not on your own.
Looks like it's a dead end.
Oh.
Can we repel that?
You can't proceed
What?
Eh.
because
Is it not working?
suicide.
But it's
Press
not a
X,
dead
right?
end.
Committed suicide.
That flame doesn't hold up.
Like, we can literally see ahead of the mystery labyrinth. It's not a dead end. I want to know the reasoning for that.
Didn't commit suicide. All the evidence points to the contrary.
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
I don't know why the other things aren't repellable, but this one is. Game design, man.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shotty shot himself with the... The gun in his dominant hand.
We have evidence against this, but it's not in our
Therefore, a death by suicide.
setup blades.
There's no proof a culprit fired the gun.
There's an implication of it, but fine.
In that case,
Which piece of evidence is that? None of these things are that piece of evidence. Shinigami-chan, that was useless.
Designed for the left hand. You can still shoot yourself.
Does she say like that his like dominant hand was his right
He
hand?
shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Oh.
What?
Ah! Why?
That's so backwards.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Then they should have said like he was holding the gun in his right hand, so obviously he's right-handed or something like that. And then you go, no, he's left-handed. It literally contradicts the piece of evidence we just found. But no, instead they're like, he shot himself with his dominant hand. And you're like, you're telling me he shot himself with his left hand and then the gun was found in his right hand after he died? But then we can't present that evidence that his gun was found in his right hand, so we can't even contradict the claim? So instead we just go, he's left-handed! And pretend like that answers the question?
It's weird because, like, since we learned this information so recently, we're like supposed. It's not like we assume like, oh, they were just missing like these two who were facing like they don't know this information. We just learned it, so we like expect everyone to know now.
Yeah.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction.
Wait, non-dominant hand? Did somebody screw up the translation here? Wait, I can't pull up the transcript right now.
When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand.
I swear, somebody screwed up the translation. It would have made more sense if... No, it still doesn't make sense! It said, like, he used his dominant hand. Even if it said he used his non-dominant hand, refuting it with he's left-handed doesn't make any sense!
Yeah.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Anyway. This is no fun when you figure it out already. No, it's still fun.
It's not fun when the logic is weird.
Yeah.
That's the unfun part.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
It's fun because Fubuki is here, and I like Fubuki.
That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it.
I mean, there's literally a door in front of us! It's not a dead end!
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Look! Door! Not a dead end! Literally! In fact, it's the complete opposite of a dead end. Boat. Wow, Shinigami-chan just appeared.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Chachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
Uh-huh.
So we
and
know
so the
that
culprit is not the gun lady because she made the gun and practices with him all the time. We get it. And then we're gonna find out that they escaped the building by diving off of it into the water. And, then
it
it's
can't
like,
be
it's
someone
no way.
who's deathly afraid of that.
Yeah.
It has to be the guy who's good at swimming.
Yeah. I mean, being good at swimming should be evidence enough.
Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom
We don't
gun
even need
that
the
he
process of
wanted to use?
elimination.
Yeah.
Deep down, do you think he was just like another violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
Oh,
A gift? From whom?
Iruka.
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
This the whole time. How exciting. And everyone's just going like, wee. Water slide time. Wee. No reaction, just wee. Oh, wow, they seriously didn't care. They were just like, we are falling. The rooftop.
The location where the culprit shot
It had to.
Chachi.
There was blood on the gun.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide,
It had to be right next to him.
still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be. I have
Here.
no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior Light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Roof of the hideout, roof of the hideout. Wait. We're not supposed to say inside of the hideout, are we? Because, like, it blew up? No, he stopped on the hideout because he saw somebody there. That's why he stalled on the hideout instead of running off. I like the custom animation for being on the boat. I mean, all of them are probably unique scenes, because you would have to. The animation's probably actually the same, but the scene is unique, is what I mean. At least this game is just eye candy.
Yeah.
Like, not traditional eye candy, as in, like, it's
Was the right answer,
Like-
but
gorgeous
Pretty.
to look at.
But it just like everything looks really clean.
Yeah, everything is so clean. Everything is
We've
so
got no
built.
missing hands. Wobbly knees.
No wobbly knees. No
Mostly-
surgery on the
mostly.
torso.
Probably mostly due to the fact that there's
No
very limited.
dinosaurs.
There's actually very limited like drawing. Like there's very limited art.
Yeah.
Is like probably the main reason.
Yeah.
if he was
In 3D models, it's easy to see when you get things wrong, I think.
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a
And the thing
suicide.
is, like, 3D models also make it so that you can make accurate art very easily once you get them all set
and if
up.
you want, you can just like for certain things, you just like edit over
They
it.
had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Wait, they had to place the gun in his hand, right? Yes? Yes, yes. I realized it the moment we saw the gun was in the wrong hand. Ah. No exploration? Huh? No exploration. What? What's this for?
Disappointment.
Box.
Now your day
This
is
box
ruined.
is so fun looking.
All the windows are sideways. Well, the building's sideways.
But
Yeah.
Mama, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's because they dove off the building into the water. Wow, wow, wow!
When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs.
I do wonder what
It
was
took
up with
about
the
10
explosion,
seconds to reach the
actually.
roof.
You think somebody could have used the explosion to escape down into the rest of the building? But then we lose the, oh no, it can't be that guy because he's deathly afraid of water. But then maybe the like deathly afraid of water is relevant for like the flooding in Marunamon.
And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Well, they could have been an accomplice of Amaterasu, and thus they would have been able to just go back down the stairs, right? But how would you lock the door? They could have been pretending that the door was locked.
And we're back at the crime scene.
Oh well, we can check if there's water nearby. That's all we need to know.
Follow the culprit's escape.
But it probably does have to do with the explosion
We need to escape
in the side of the
same way
house.
the culprit did after
I mean, the
committing
building.
crime.
The water is probably relevant for something else. Seems like there isn't any water nearby, right?
What's the funny Q floating around doing?
What? Is that water? No, there's water nearby. Never mind.
What's the Q doing though?
Oh. I think we have to select it to
Ah.
understand where the culprit went. There's water down here, but I can't go through with my theory. Unless? You weren't all the way up the stairwell, were you? But we have the footage and nobody else went there. Alright then. But we can't even select this side of the building where there's the explosion. No, wait, we can. Would you be able to, like, get down there more easily? We have the parkour theory that we were floating, but that was silly. And of course, the door could have been used if you were actually colluding with Amaterasu and its peacekeepers the whole time. Actually, every single one of these locations could have been used, I feel like. To varying degrees. Seems unlikely, but it's possible still, isn't it? Especially when we consider that, like, you know, they were in cahoots, probably. God, I don't actually know the answer because everything has an answer to it. Let's start with the most suspicious thing, the rooftop edge.
Though it is fairly high.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be
But there
tough
is
for
the
someone to
explosion
get
in the
down
side of the
and gather their
building.
equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
Yeah, but if they blew it all up,
Probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
fine. So we can actually just check every location and not take any penalties.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
So we have the camera footage
And
that
the
says
culprit was in
no.
a state of emergency. Wait,
master was up ahead, right?
What are you saying?
I mean, when the crime happened.
Yet again!
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Shelter this! Shelter that!
You're sheltered in a
I have
skank.
never even seen a
When are
shelter!
you gonna start
I've never even seen a shelter. Aww, their bickering is so fun.
I was there. The footage from the security camera positions here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
Yeah, but they could have jumped into the water over no, wait, that's not water. That's just the wet ground. The water over there! Over there! There's some water down here. Is that a pipe, actually? Maybe not. Okay, and it's not...
Everything looks wet. It's raining.
So
all the
it kind of
time.
seems like it might actually be they were in cahoots with Amaterasu, so they were able to use the door.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building?
We're supposed to have ruled that out because of the lines.
Perhaps they used.
But those high vol-
Oh,
Yeah.
That's...
The culprit is not an adventure.
is it easier to imagine that the
No, that's impossible.
Are you supposed to look at all these and be like,
Oh
nah,
my
it's
god,
none of
there's
them.
no answer.
Oh no, we're stuck.
this is bad.
We're stuck on the roof.
All the possible escape routes.
So, is it my theory?
Go
Or
into the
maybe we're just
water.
gonna, you know, maybe we're gonna, you know, realize that there is literally a hole in the side of the building?
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop. This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking
You've been
about.
demoted, is what she's saying.
Gang, that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes.
Seriously, are you
Be
dead?
quiet, please.
Head on right? When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together
Just
already.
how many insults
That's what
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl at
thinks
me?
anyway.
Yes, that is
For a
obvious.
long
I'm not
time,
able
it's
to use my
completely
powers here.
useless
But
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can be by
labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
They're done.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues.
I've never even seen
Except
a shelter.
maybe, you know, the gaping hole on the side of the building?
Wait. If nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Yeah. Finally.
Destroy
We're getting to that
evidence
avenue.
and leave it to yours truly. I'll bring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Maybe the first entry of the rooftop.
How about
Yeah.
when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Because this is already when we found the corpse.
Leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
Have fun.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone. But nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma. Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
So it turns out the like water piece of evidence is from probably for the like the destroyed power plant.
Yuma,
I shall support you to the best of my abilities. Okay, thanks a lot. So what's down here? Is that a ledge?
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall.
Really? There we go.
What is that? A storm drain? Is that
They dived in!
Oh, right.
They dove
The
in.
explosion.
So my theory was still correct!
The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
They dove in and they escaped. Wait. Did they need to escape to Marunamon for some reason and that's why they flooded the whole place? It's crazy.
find anything, Master?
Yeah, the guy dove. Went whee into the water. It can't have been that like other guy, the guy with the voice, because like, you know, the shorty guy with the voice is terrified of water.
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Okay, can we speed through this mystery now?
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Oh my god, not again.
Mystery phantoms. Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue. After all, there's no place the culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
That they can dive, especially if they're Olympic level.
Escaped the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that,
Ah,
then it
and
goes
then
forward.
the reason why all those things were broken, it was because that was part of the escape route, clearly. Clearly that was all part of the escape route. This storm drain must have taken you to Marunamon, but then like, there's no way to get out unless you go through the power plant or something. So they had to break the power plant. And then flood the city so you could, you know, just like swim around or something, I don't know. Whatever. We figured it out. It's the escape route. Which is, that's why the whole thing was flooded, I guess. How weird. Whoop. I smell food. I want food. Maybe we'll take a break before streaming chapter 4.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot.
I'm not a maggot.
There is
Why
no
can't I just
other
stab that
culprit.
one?
No one could have left that rooftop.
It's not true. Somebody could have left it.
No, there is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof too.
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer! The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Into the drain. Ow. I thought it ducked.
You can't escape through the roof's door.
Well, if you were in cahoots with Amaterasu, you could.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
Oh, you can float by just stabbing.
The whole time.
I think you can only stab 3 times though. So fun. The drain was open at the time of the crime, and then they hid that fact by identity theft. They hid that fact by blowing up the building.
Any shady statement slip by.
Oh. They dove into the drain. 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 Okay. They dove into the drain. They dove into the drain. They dove into the drain. Ah.
What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Come on.
Yes, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Ooh. That's all I read. Oh, they're dead. Thank goodness. That means we can finally get to the actual culprit mystery fandom, right? Because they're gonna be like, but who could have done it? And then it's like, but Iruka knew that he was left-handed. And that other guy knew that
Servan is
Servan is traumatized by water. And the third guy had an alibi that was undisputable. Indisputable. I think both words are passable.
Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
If you're an Olympic diver, I should think so.
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape. Why? We defeated these monsters already. The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening? Master, you have to make up your mind and jump.
Rookie. Why did she do that? I think she's wonderful.
He's spinning like the arms of a clock.
Resistance leader. We did a flippy.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down. It's not over yet. Look over there.
Wow. Finally, we select the culprit. We get the mystery phantom for the culprit. We kill the culprit! Yes!
All of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled.
Reveal that the culprit had to have the whole power plant broken to make his escape, because that was part of the escape route. And he can't escape the pipes if you don't blow them up.
Steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
What is that?
If so,
I see.
Oh no.
That would
If so,
conflict
what? The culprit would have realized
If
their
so,
target is
the
left-handed.
culprit would
Oh.
have realized their target was left-handed.
The cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Oh yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, nowhere. That was the end.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the resistance against the peacekeepers.
Yeah.
At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
So they weren't really in cahoots with Amaterasu. Or they could be. But they could also not be.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter
I
of
wonder if
fact,
the motive was
peacekeepers
something
were
like,
held up there.
oh man, our leader's such a coward, let's kill him.
Escaped.
Yeah.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all
Among.
the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
It's the swimmer guy.
But how long will
I
they keep
something.
running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Yuma just catapults off for zero reason.
Over there!
At one moment we're like, oh man, we gotta jump to a ladder. And the next, jumps off building.
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Who would be able to dive into the thing? Oh my god, it's the Olympic swimmer. Who would not be able to do it? Swimming skills. Not knowing that
Got it.
the victim was left-handed. Oh, whatever. You're good at swimming. Duh. Fun.
You flood them. Yeah.
And then it's gonna be like, oh my god, but like, what if it was one of the others somehow? And then you
In order to
reveal
commit this
it's
crime,
impossible for
most
it to be the
important
others.
requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up.
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi.
God, I've known this the whole time. For the moment we heard his voice over the receiver,
Yeah.
kind of spoiled it for us, unfortunately.
Why couldn't they just use the same voice that they use for like the bombs?
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I didn't kill anyone.
Icardi, it's you!
I think it's his voice and not like the voice that they already had with the bombs that was like used in the same watch. In the same transceiver.
That's insane. I'm not the culprit.
Why does he sound like that?
That's bullshit.
Oh.
Looks like a peacekeeper with the mask.
I didn't kill Shachi. I'm not the culprit.
Teenage Mutant
foreboding
Ninja Turtle.
Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
I'm like, we're nearly done, right? But then, like, we haven't addressed the power plant as his escape route, so surely we can get through it quickly. Right?
It destroyed an entire district for this guy.
Just for this guy to escape. Well, he might have done it himself, that's
Yeah.
the thing. Peacekeepers turns out it might not have actually needed Peacekeeper involvement. And this could literally just be an act of terrorism from his part.
Yeah.
Now that we understand that, like, there's could be a like non-peacekeeper related motivation for him to report it to the peacekeepers. Because that was the main reason I was thinking that Amaterasu was involved. What?
There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit.
Margala has an alibi.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof. This is the truth.
Oh! I think he is a turtle. Like, swimmer. Turtle.
Margala has an alibi.
Ooh.
It's impossible for him to have done it.
Great, we're going through this quickly. Okay, so it's either a traumatic experience or like designed by Iruka. Okay, Iruka designed the gun.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
Yeah, she knows so much that like... Wait. Shoot. There we go, that's the one that we want to hit.
Sure, she could have killed him, but she made it look wrong then. And she wouldn't have.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Oh, I should have slashed a bunch to keep him afloat.
It's Servan.
No, it's not.
He killed Shachi on the roof
And then dove away.
and messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain. This is the truth.
But he couldn't have. Oh my god.
Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
I love how we got like that random tangent about like he nearly drowned and we're like, oh, the culprit swam! And he can't be the culprit now!
They could have at least let it, like, made it relevant by being like, cause he was already explaining like, the, like, stuff about why people were joining the resistance. So, he could have at least been like, and then Sachi saved him, or something. And then, like, since then, they've been, like, the best of buds.
Did Shashi save him, or?
Huh? No, I'm just like, make it link, give a reason to make it relevant. Because he was already talking about why people were joining the resistance. But he was just like, hey, so the guy you brought up, yeah, he had a traumatic experience. Why am I telling you this?
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
It's because you still don't know what's going on with the power plant.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
The water is flowing somewhere.
Did he want him to rob a bank? No, right? I don't think so.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow
I'm gonna kill my boss and rob a bank. I have an alibi, I was at the bank stealing stuff.
Wonderful.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
I wanted to flood the city so that there were more places for me to swim.
Dead end. And this countdown timer. Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
I feel like you're gonna have to have it.
Hey,
Oh
Master.
wait, no, there's some
Maybe
things that we
this
can
isn't a
probably
dead
cut.
end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
My,
Maybe.
what a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
Time to make some choices. We gotta cut the cords.
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth.
What happens if we
So there's
sit here
only
for
one
14
thing left
minutes?
to do.
Yeah.
Master, you just gotta defuse this
Unlike
bomb
the thing in
too.
the corner, it doesn't go away if you just kind of sit on that
Giant
screen.
bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Surely we can just sit here for 14 minutes and see what it's like, right?
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma. You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
To make an escape route.
Master.
Oh, there is actually a timer that will go off. Diversion. Call to revolution. I mean, he was pretty like big on that. Nope.
No, it's about.
I guess it's a diversion. Oh no.
Ow. That's it.
Kept you off. Oh, you mean the like bombing that Yuma was involved in?
Eh?
Seems like
That one was definitely a diversion.
yet the countdown has not stopped.
Has to mean there are more mysteries left.
Which bombing are we talking about?
What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs,
It was the Yuma one!
it wasn't destruction.
I thought they were talking about the power plant! We talked at length about how Yuma being sent to like plant the bombs had to be like to get him off the scene and like distract him. I know the answer already, but they didn't phrase the question right! Anyway.
They
Wait.
just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Like, you can find your dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma? Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
Exploding the... what's it called? Location. The power plant.
Looks like you won't be able to...
Okay, solution key then. Flooding Marunamon to make their escape.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it! Great work, Yuma!
What the? I was like, is that a weird face? And I'm like, it is a weird face.
So the culprit's real
Finally, we're here!
bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me.
You see surreal stuff in Mystery Labyrinth all the time, but as soon as we see something that kind of looks like an ugly baby, we're just like, what is that?
What's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wish to sow chaos throughout the city.
See, I was thinking that the question was about the, like,
Why not just detonate the bomb?
flooding.
A lot simpler than flooding
And like here they're saying that it could be possible that like the reasoning was revolution, although we have already stated that the actual reason was probably to like make their escape or maybe even rob a bank.
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children.
So he just went extreme, all in.
This mission was to flood Marunaman district to send the rich a message.
Yeah, I thought so, yes, yes.
But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
No, wait, yeah, he's just lying. This was just an escape route for him.
He wanted me to kill him. To make it look like the peacekeepers did it.
Okay.
Shachi gave his life for this.
So you admitted to the crime,
If you expose
is what you're
this
saying.
would all be for nothing.
You admit to the crime then.
So what you're saying is that you
we
did
can
it.
kill you now, huh?
Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his
I see. He's trying to make it a like
Now
a
that you see the truth,
problem of like.
just
I already
believe.
forgot what the
It
term
was
is.
just terrorism,
Very
though.
well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
I do wonder if he was actually trying to like incite a rebellion for real, but I feel like he might have been doing it for his own amusement.
This guy's weird, man.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the resistance.
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The resistance are not terrorists.
Don't kill people is a mantra I recognize, actually.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as
Unfortunately, I got screwed up in the English localization, but here it seems to have stayed intact.
sacrifice, dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Okay. So, like, did he actually want to just, like, secure an escape route, or was he looking to rob a bank? I'm still wondering
Hey, so
if he
I
wanted
killed
to
the
rob a
guy.
bank.
Hey, so I killed the guy, but I want money. I want money.
He
actually.
probably wanted to kill Shachi and take over the revolution, or like incite the revolution into like rebellion into being like a more interesting affair that he could have fun with.
Destroy
or something.
Kanai Ward.
Destroy Kanai Ward.
Yeah,
But first he needed to
terrorism.
escape, and he needed to secure his escape route by blowing up the like power plant, because otherwise he'd be stuck in the pipes. Ah, we're finally here. What a relief.
Yeah, the flooding had been going on for a while, so, well, I was gonna say something about, like, I guess unrelated to what I just said. It's just, like, you didn't want Yuma investigating around the district in case he'd spot him or something.
I forgot what the controls are. You're being awfully useless in your arguments.
I mean, that's
As
what
in,
this
they're literally
segment
nothing.
is usually like. They're just going like, go away, go away, go away, go away! Don't come near me!
Yeah.
Don't come near my castle!
You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that.
Okay, so maybe he does actually believe in these values that he has. So it seems like he did actually go. Wait, you're here already?
Huh.
Okay.
Or was any questions along the way?
So, like, are we talking about this?
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
What? But those were his own words that were, like, not actually about the, like, Resistance's motive.
That's right.
Don't tell me it's actually just robbed a bank. And we
He was actually trying to rob a bank! No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! He was actually trying to rob a bank! I was joking!
That was a stupid
I was joking!
This is a stupid joke.
I was joking!
This is a stupid joke.
I was joking!
He doesn't believe anything to do with any of this. He's just like, I want money.
I was joking! He actually just wanted to rob a bank! What? What? He actually wanted to rob a bank? I'm dying. How can this be?
This guy's
The whole time he just wanted to rob a
This is the
bank!
lamest murderer ever.
No!
Betrayed his own, like, leader because he wanted to rob a bank. What's with this guy?
He wanted to rob a bank! How? How could this be?
What was the point of killing the guy?
Yeah! Like, I was thinking, if you just want to rob a bank, why
Go
would you
do
kill
it.
him?
Go do it! Explode the place and
Yeah.
rob the bank!
Just like explode the place and rob the bank!
What, was he, like, opposed to you doing that? He's not gonna kill you over it.
You already set up the, like, distractions and everything! Why did you have to kill him? If you kept him alive, he could have kept running around, getting the peacekeepers to do whatever the hell. But no, you kill your best distraction, and then you go and dive into the drain to go rob that bank! Are we gonna address the flooding of Marunamon District, or... No, wait, the flooding of Marunamon District was apparently just to evacuate the whole place, get rid of all the security, and have the bank vaults float out!
Man,
it wasn't even about escaping! It was literally just like, I want money!
This guy was just like, I want to rob a bank. That sounds great. He killed the guy.
See, if you just robbed the bank, we wouldn't be murdering you with the mystery labyrinth. But now
It was
we
like
have to
the
murder you
real
with
crime was the friends we killed along the way.
No! Okay. If I've bored you all with my accidentally spoiling the entire twist of this case because I'm too smart, at least you got this insane reaction from me because I really guessed that he just wanted to rob a bank and I was joking the whole time, but he actually just wanted to rob a bank! How could this happen? He just wanted to rob a bank! No.
Okay, now that you've established that I wanted money, please just, like, stop accusing me of the crime, because I have an alibi. I was robbing a...
No!
These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around.
Yes, we get it.
The culprit knew they could float and planned to exploit that.
Really?
to steal all the safes from the bank.
Did they?
The safes would normally be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were floating.
Yeah, but you still need to move them somewhere after that.
So,
I need to distract this detective guy so he doesn't see me floating a bunch of safes down the river. Why?
Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
He just wanted to rob a bank.
Now that we've exposed the truth of this case,
Why?
we just need to finish
Now the like, whole like killing somebody is just like, it's literally just
That wasn't the motive? What now?
like, it's literally just like shoehorned in so that the mystery labyrinth can murder him. God.
Right, let's finish this. For Shachi.
The murder was shoehorned into the case so that we can kill him with the mystery labyrinth. This is the weirdest thing ever.
And the murder was premeditated. He brought the gun.
Yeah.
He waited on the roof.
Yes. He literally stood on the roof. He could have run. He could have already jumped into the drain. But no, he waited on the roof to murder Shachi for what reason? So he could go rob a bank afterwards? That has nothing to do with murdering Shachi!
I hate this. I hate this guy. Why is he stupid? Why is he a loser? That's a certified boy loser.
Boy loser. We had a conversation about this is the end. This is actually the end. I was so ready for there to be a last minute twist. I was like, surely he didn't just want to rob a bank. No, he just wanted to rob a bank. Why did he murder Shachi? He like had this elaborate. He had this elaborate plan to murder Shachi for no reason. The murder was just shoehorned in so that we could kill him with the mystery labyrinth.
Poor guy. He was just on the roof because some guys were chasing him. And then, like, when he met with a place where he kind of escaped, he just kind of got shot by his friend for no reason.
Literally, this guy had no reason to kill him. He had no reason to sit on that roof and just be like, yes, I will murder Shachi.
I feel so bad for Shachi. God, it was just
his murder is literally pointless.
It was useless. It was
like
nothing.
There wasn't even a motive for the murder.
It was nothing. He died for no reason, and I feel bad for him.
God.
Like, why?
Usually, it's like, deaths are unfair, but the culprit had a motive. They were like, I hate their guts or something. I wanted to do something better.
And it was unfair because, like, it's like the victim still had their life to live. Why did you do that? But
in this case, it's literally just like the culprit only wanted to rob a bank.
What, did he get in your way?
But then he sat down and did this premeditated murder.
Did he get in your way? You had the gun.
You had the gun first of all. Second of all, why did you stand on the roof waiting for him?
You didn't really need...
In fact, you didn't even have to be on the roof. You could have just
walked over to the
drain. You could have walked over to the drain and dove in there. Heck, you could have just gone to Marunamon District. Why did you have to take the drain? You took the drain because you murdered him!
Take the bus, explode the place, stay there. Yeah. Stay there and rob the bank.
Oh my god.
Like, why'd you come back? To, like, distract us with bombs?
Okay, the only way this could make sense is if at this last moment before he dies, we learn that he's actually an Amaterasu agent. He wanted
to disrupt the resistance.
Disrupt the resistance, one, and of course kill their leader, two. But then pin it on an internal dispute within the resistance. But why does he want to rob the bank? Surely Amaterasu is paying him for this. So he's not hired by Amaterasu! It's either the bank robbery doesn't make sense or the murder doesn't make sense.
Which means the case doesn't make sense.
Yeah. God. This bombing? The phone booth one? Thank goodness. Shoot Shachi in the temple. I thought maybe it said in self-defense or something, but like no.
Like, it wouldn't make sense, but at least there's a reason.
But like, there'd be no reason to self-defend if you literally have Shachi's gun!
You have the weapon. You
have the weapon that belongs to the other person who is confronting you!
You are in a
You
position
literally
of
know
power.
that he is unarmed one, and you are armed too!
You know this guy. You know this guy even.
Yes,
He's your
please.
friend. He was supposed to be your friend.
God. And the surveillance cameras were actually cameras because the other guy.
He was like not involved.
Yeah. He really expended so many resources into like duping the resistance. All to distract Yuma. And like,
But like, this is just a trainee detective. Why do you care? You don't know this guy. You don't know that he solved like a
it's to
couple
make
of cases.
him look like a terrorist, but couldn't you have somebody from within the terrorist not the terrorist within the resistance do it?
Someone who's already established into the organization. Or like, yeah, resistance. I don't know. It's like, Yuma's just kind of there.
He literally just wanted to rob a bank. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he just wanted to rob a bank!
I just realized this is chapter 3.
Yeah. We're approaching chapter 4, which is the big mystery.
But I'm just like, it's chapter 3. So of course it sucks. You gotta stay consistent.
There, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
All started with a
Well,
request
Yeah.
from the resistance.
Now I really want to take a break after this.
Yeah, we need a break after this.
Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
But chapter 4 is a huge mystery. But obviously, we do need to stop the stream before chapter 4.
Yeah.
We don't want anyone watching chapter 3 and then entering chapter 4 through the same stream. Chapter 4 needs to be a separate, unlisted stream. Nobody is stumbling across chapter 4 on accident. These things, like, chapter 4 is, like, it's been requested to not be streamed, and not be, like, details be shared on the internet. Like, if I was respecting them completely, I would not stream past this, but I do think that, like, there is probably a large community of people who would like to see what happens past chapter 3, but, like, can't get the game yet, or, like... And this is the one that really I think about a lot. People whose, like, skill set does not match this type of game. Danganronpa's fans, the type of things that are like going on in this game, the type of gameplay that you're playing, it's fairly different. And it could be that like there are people out there that really can't adapt to it. And of course there's always people who, you know, don't know exactly what to do when they already have the game and are playing it. They need some guidance. They search up a walkthrough.
And
or
then there's
they search up
nothing.
a let's play of the game.
But then there's nothing of chapter 4.
Yeah.
So it's kind of stuck there.
Yeah, and that's why I think like it's great that games like the Great Ace Attorney actually has an auto mode for the people who really want to see the story, but they're not so fond of the like puzzle and deduction stuff. Although I might not be the best person to watch for that because I spoil everything because I figure out all the twists immediately. Anyway, let's continue unraveling this bank robbery heist.
Why?
How?
Those cameras from someone by the name of Savon. But they have bombs inside them.
had no idea. So I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun.
See, there's no way he's actually affiliated with the Peacekeepers or Amaterasu, because he's been avoiding them this whole time.
And went to the roof of the resistance hideout.
In fact, the whole motivation for directing Yuma to do all that was to get the Peacekeepers off his tail. But the thing is, it's completely counterproductive to murder Shachi if he wants to distract the Peacekeepers. And in fact, it's completely counterproductive to do anything related to the murder, including enter the rooftop and sit there and wait for Shachi!
You're wasting your time that you could be using to rob a bank.
You could have just gone to Marunamon. Seriously.
Shachi's gonna get arrested at this point. Like, you can just vibe.
Yeah.
The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
Why?
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but
Did he just really hate Shachi? But why do that at the same time as his bank heist? You know, if you're robbing a bank that big, can't you just hire an assassin to kill the guy you hate so much? If you even hate him so much that you go out of your way to kill him like this.
What's the motive is the question.
What is the motive? Why would you murder him? There is literally no reason.
by the culprit and shot to death.
Why?
Once it was finished, they placed
Why?
the gun in his right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
Why? Why did he have to murder Shachi and escape from the roof?
You don't gain anything from murdering him.
The roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
Was it to make Yuma look more suspicious? He's already suspected of terrorism! And don't you think it's better to have two suspected terrorists rather than one running around?
The drain was
And
buried.
you didn't know Ryuma was coming up to the roof? You thought you'd send him off to go disarm bombs. He wouldn't be there. And you're like, perfect plan.
We all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched in shit.
Rob the bank. Bank robbery murder, where the murder had no motive.
Flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation.
Listen, the motive behind robbing a bank is, like, apparent because of what you're after. You're after the money. But the murder, you have to have an actual reason.
As a result, they all floated.
Why'd you murder the guy?
Collecting the
Plus,
safes
how did he get the, like,
true gold.
bombs installed in the, like, cameras? Originally, I was just like, yeah, he got funding from Amaterasu, because obviously this is from Amaterasu. He's, like, helping them eliminate the resistance. But, like, now, he's been avoiding the Peacekeepers the whole time. This obviously has nothing to do with him.
Oh my god, he's
And
been robbing.
he literally just wanted to rob a bank!
He's been robbing the bank. Oh my gosh.
And looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
He's been robbing the bank and it was suddenly like, man, this is really annoying. I'm gonna cause a massive flood for this.
Resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
Yeah, he narrowed down his
Was a good
the
enough
suspect
plan to
list
dive
by
right into the drain.
doing this whole like murder shenaniganry.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
For what? Why did they have to kill him? They could have framed him
His pride and
without
dignity
killing
to
him.
resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
God, this case sucks.
Right before this, we were like, we've been having moments of like doubt, like, oh man, we don't want to kill these people who are like have good reasons for killing, and now we're just going to chapter 3 where everything sucks. The killer has a bad motive.
The killer has no motive. The killer wanted to literally just commit a crime. There's no other words. No, wait, you can speak a little as the truth, but I don't think he has anything to say.
Explain yourself. Why?
Why? Seriously.
I hate this city.
That it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I'm
it?
sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense.
Okay, you hate him.
Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything.
So you murdered him because you detest him. Great. But like, once you had a whole ton of money, couldn't you have just like hired someone to kill him?
That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here.
You're gonna leave? Why did it matter? Just leave the guy alive if you're never gonna see him again! Oh my god!
Seriously, just take the money, escape the city, leave him alone, and you won't get accused of murder and murdered by the mystery labyrinth. I know you don't know
If
the
you
last
think-
part, but the last part is the reason why the murder was shoehorned in.
If you think his ideas are so bad and you hate the city, let him keep ruining it if you think it's so stupid.
It's this
If you're gonna leave.
this rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I
How
felt the
annoying.
same way when I first saw one.
How very annoying.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Fubuki is the best part of this whole chapter.
Yeah. She got the bad one. I feel bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I feel bad for people who hate Fubuki though, because this chapter is just gonna be all bad.
Yeah, this chapter is just not what anyone wants, if that's
Like-
the case.
Mr. Kodaka says that like he's a little worried about how people are gonna take Fubuki, whether they're just gonna be annoyed by her. She gets pretty privilege, that's for sure. Like, I'm giving her pretty privilege, but... And I'm surely not the only one doing this. But like, there's gotta be someone out there who hates her guts. They're just like, why are you so useless? You let Yuma convince you that you were useful in the end, but you literally still did nothing. And I'm just like, yeah, go off.
This case
I love Fubuki,
sucks.
but go off. And this case sucks. So I feel really bad for the people who don't enjoy Fubuki. Because it just... The chapter
There's
3 is just
nothing
bad
nice
then.
about this case. though.
Chapter 3 is literally just bad.
Soon.
And like, everyone else is MIA. You are stuck with Fubuki.
Yeah.
You can't even think like, oh, there's still the other master detectives
They
to
have
look
fun
out
stuff
for,
to
too.
say. They have fun stuff in flavor text that I can like look at. No, it's just Fubuki.
It's just Fubuki. So if you don't like Fubuki,
You're stuck with her.
you're stuck with her. And chapter 3, this case is just terrible. So like,
It's unfiltered, just
bad. But at least for us, we enjoy Fubuki.
yeah.
At least for us, we have a small joy in Fubuki Clockford.
What?
Is she gonna be
We get our friends again. She's gonna forget, but are you friends again?
Sorry for being so rude to you.
Oh, Fubuki!
god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Oh, she was judging her for her looks. Fubuki, it's okay. Now you know. Don't judge a book by its cover. Judge a book by the nonsense that it says.
That's pretty rude of you. But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide.
Oh, Fubuki.
When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you.
Yeah.
And now,
Aw.
frankly, I adore you.
Ah. Is it shipping time? Nah. Oh.
Consider being my friend.
Ah. I love them.
She's gonna forget.
Wow.
Chimigami won't.
Yeah, I hope Shinigami is still like, that skank is actually okay.
But she's sheltered.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Oh, she knows, but she's like,
Oh man.
okay, you're gonna forget it all, but yeah.
That's nice of you.
Yuma, while I
Oh,
never
she's
think
still
of
blushing.
leave, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Barely fits in the
It's time for the part
Xbox.
you've all been waiting for.
Yes, I've been waiting so long for this.
Kill this
Shinigami,
guy.
please.
Boom, kill him.
What
Yeah.
What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin? No.
Basin?
It's time.
The boom! Kill the bad guy!
Time for a cutscene that has bad sound. Like,
Unfortunately.
balancing.
Surging bloodlust.
But, man, is the 3D pretty. The shading is gorgeous in the starting part.
I gotta see her cool transformation.
Yeah! And I love the part with the wings.
I really like the scythe.
Yeah. Yeah! That's my favorite part, I swear. She's so happy. No, the voice work. I can't hear it. Say bye-bye.
And we boom killed the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get to drop dead in front of us. He's just off somewhere having all his money. He's somewhere sitting with all his money all smug, being like, yeah, I tricked everyone.
I killed someone for zero reason. I'm gonna leave now. And then we could be like, stop! Don't arrest me! Go look for this guy! He should be dead somewhere!
Oh my god, my informant has... I've been informed that my informant
Yes,
is dead.
they need to say that line! And then they need to be like, wait a second, that informant was discovered surrounded by stolen money! This
my
would
goodness.
be terrible if we let this happen!
He's a terrorist!
He's a terrorist! Well, I guess Mr. Hellsmile will come down and be like, oh, how could you let the true terrorist get away from you, Hall?
I'm revoking your TV show. You get no TV show rights.
No more TV show rights.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Inform them that the informant has died!
Solving the mystery lab.
Do the thing you did the first time. Be like, well, actually, I gotta tell you guys the truth.
Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
What's the significance of that door being, like, blocked, though? We really got a true solution key for it, and it was like nothing.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their
Fubuki is now like, I literally have no idea what I'm doing here.
What?
Yeah! I saw someone get kicked over and I was so hopeful!
You too, princess.
I was so hopeful!
Yo, Halara!
The both of you are safe.
I see Peacekeeper fall over. I get excited.
Grand entrance. Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Mr. Detective.
Ah, they're here! They're here!
You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Oh. Did they bring over its corpse? Or did they accuse someone else? They detained them all.
They detained them all.
Oh, the guy's really afraid. Oh, he's not having a good time surrounded by water. Poor guy! Poor guy! No! He has nothing to do with this!
No, he has something to do with this. He was strung along,
Well,
but
yeah. But he's innocent.
Vivia, did you forget already?
I swear, I think they're like the bestest of best friends, but she would forget Vivia's name.
I haven't had much screen time. My name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I mean, he is the book nerd, so I guess he would say screen time, but...
Ayo, he's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
That's pretty rad.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess.
And the trainee too.
Rude.
Just joking around.
Everyone is safe.
Aww.
What a relief.
He's happy.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers?
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea
Where
why.
was he?
But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those
Oh.
Oh.
He was actually in on it.
going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Hikari. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of a bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance
literally
was also
just
murdered to pin
bank
crimes on
robbery.
him.
Why was he murdered?
He was already getting crimes pinned on him as the leader of the resistance.
Yeah, why would you need to murder him to pin the crimes on him?
You can't rob a bank if he's dead either.
Yeah.
Via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure.
Like, nobody knows how he died, so one person's saying heart attack, the other one's saying seizure.
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
I see, Halara knows the ins and outs of money.
Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes.
I'm so happy they all just showed up.
Yeah. I'm still convinced that one peacekeeper from earlier was just Tetsuhiko.
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
She does kind of seem like your type, but please leave her alone.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've
You're
She
gonna-
could be killed by the time she gets back.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't date dead people.
Let's go.
Well, the resistance ended up being a bust.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that,
He didn't just take advantage of the death, he caused it. He was the culprit.
Yeah, and he did it for no reason. That's the thing.
The peacekeepers weren't on
I get
his
what
trail.
you mean. I got what you mean. He, like, that doesn't mean he deserves to die, but God, I don't feel any remorse.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Actually, Yuma's actions were not necessary for this case at all. The others were about to save him, and they would have revealed the truth for him.
Hey, we found this guy. He was like with a bunch of money, so he did it.
Yeah.
And he kind of died, but that doesn't really matter. He still did it. He figured it out.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation.
Yuma's getting all philosophical.
Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do.
Wait, we're passing by the exact same image. We were just passing by that gardening looking thing earlier.
It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Seems like she hasn't actually, like, been sent to death or anything for now. Guillaume, I mean.
Yeah, that was close.
I feel like she's been pretty irrelevant.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
Of course,
The
Fubuki
multipurpose
wasn't
building
there.
where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Oh.
I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm
Glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
Ooh, we're gonna talk about that, huh?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you?
Mood.
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
Mood.
I want to die someday.
Mood.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
No, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
Die already. Die already. Go away.
Is he gonna die next chapter? Please tell me he dies next
Peacekeepers have
chapter.
shown up.
How did the city end up like this?
So, like, now you get to go next, right?
Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path.
Hey, we
kill
didn't
him
do
yet?
anything.
I mean, can he die yet?
Is all about.
Can he
Stop
die
spouting
yet?
to us. We didn't do anything.
I really want him to die.
Hey, why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
Can he die yet?
That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Fight them!
Let's fight the peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Love?
Well...
What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, Please look after the others.
Oh dear.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
His face is stupid.
Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? Is he gonna die?
What's going on?
Oh. Is he gonna die?
Something is falling from the sky!
Oh, hi. Oh. I mean,
I guess that makes sense.
there's nothing like some nepotism. Nepotism.
It's the masked man. Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
Nepotism.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Nepotism.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask?
This guy is
I was
honestly
born
pretty
a
fun.
prince in a
Huh?
certain
You want to
nation,
know why this?
But while still young, I was dragged into a revolution.
Does this have to do with the demon blood?
The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had
This
other
doesn't sound like it has anything to do with having demon blood.
I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
Wait, that's a different story from the demon blood one.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
Yeah.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
Yay!
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy.
You better die before then. I want him to die.
If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
When's he gonna die, man?
Phew! That
How's he
clears
gonna
my
die?
vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home. Hey, wait a minute!
Wow. Seriously a weirdo. I guess there's nothing to do here. We'll just have to go. So what's happening from here? Where's home? What's home?
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened.
You're supposed to be the same height, I guess. Hey! I wonder if he's the weird cloaked figure who's been running around.
Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed.
So obviously he needs to die.
Yeah.
Can I just like up and die randomly? Please? Like we literally have nothing to do with it. She's like, oh my god, he's dead. Well, I guess with how important he's turning out to be, that isn't gonna be the case. So sad.
If I could gather evidence
So
of his
sad.
evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
This guy is very charming.
Yeah. He's great.
I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
I thought as much.
Oh wait, if he what's the cloaked figure had like a detective badge.
Oh, right.
You pointed that out.
Yeah, they have the World Detective Organization's crest on their cloak.
It's a surprise.
Although, I do kind of wonder still if it could be the real
Sounds kinda
FX
shady,
Logan.
but I
Or
guess I
not
can play
FX
along.
Logan. Real Zilch
You have nowhere to
Alexander.
go right now anyway.
There's still the dogs. The mysterious dogs around. And you would think that, like, since the cloaked figure got off of the bus, you wouldn't think it's the CEO of Amaterasu. Wow.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
Literally everything.
His
Identical.
cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not,
They go.
then let
Ah,
me
yeah, we
die.
gotta keep that flickering light. We gotta.
So Dominic is a cyborg. Allegedly, according to a rumor. Was formerly a soldier.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war
Look at all
carries
these
on.
papers.
I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points
How'd
in
they restore
Kanai
these?
Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
I'm just like in touch with number one, can see the entire agency from the camera footage.
Hopes. Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly the CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me? I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Only realized just now.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway.
Yay!
Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
How old is he? Oh, he's staring straight at her.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
Alright, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Ooh.
Homunculus.
Moo!
Again? Some kind of cow?
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh.
You aren't one by any chance, are you, Yuma?
I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
Hmm? Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
Literally just like, huh? What?
Homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia. I wonder what information he got.
The resident is an old man.
Oh, that guy.
He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Right, they were supposed to give us information.
Something
Yeah.
happened 10 years ago.
But then the guy
Amaterasu
died.
Set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Who is he talking
Looks
to?
like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
I guess it's time for Yuma's monologue. Well,
I see. So, that's the cursed book of death.
why has he only started
It's
thinking about it
dangerous.
now?
Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
Isn't that what the mystery labyrinths are doing? You know, that was mentioned at the start. Mystery Labyrinth.
I must do something.
I gotta cut my hair. It's atrocious.
Okay then.
Wow. I
Is
don't...
chapter 4 a big secret because Yuma dies there because Vivia Twilight murders him?
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to expect now.
Yeah. We really don't have many or any ins on what's going on in this next chapter. Stamina. Okay.
I guess that's it.
On to chapter 4.
Chapter 3, no longer detective. Chapter 4.
But yeah, we had a good time. Maybe.
We did a lot of yelling.
Yes, we did.
You're okay.
And now we need a break. We
Kinda-
might be streaming again later. So
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Just keep an eye on the the playlist, I guess. I have a playlist for all of my Raincode streams. If I do another one, once I do another one for chapter 4, it'll definitely be in there. So, yeah, keep an eye out. And of course, I'll announce it on my Tumblr. That's the only place where I post now because I'm just Twitter? Nah, man. We'll see if one day, yeah, I can return to Twitter, but for now, let's just hang out on the, less broken social media websites. Okay. Anyway, that's it for now.
Yeah.
Thank you to anyone who showed up. If there is anyone here, thank you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna get food.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna get food and
Yeah,
take a break.
Food.
And yeah. Bye.
Goodbye.